How y'all doing, YouTube? How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope y'all doing okay. Actually, I feel good today. I feel good for the most part. So I gotta get this video edited, but for the most part, I feel okay. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna get back into Penis Wright because I really want to finish this part. Hey Dua, I really want to finish at least this episode so I can go in the next stream. Because I think the next stream is gonna be like the second half of the game. It's just only the first half. God damn, Jesus. Help me. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. I'll turn this source down if I can hear it, because how we doing? I'm doing okay. That'd be nice. Okay. I was thinking of doing a double stream and then like do Marvel Rivals because I know they have a new season out, but I'm like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. I got way other shit to do. I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to do all that today. I'm trying to get back into reading. Okay. I quite frankly do not care what your sister said. I have no connection to her whatsoever, and I don't even want to save her. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order to get him, for him to get the verdict he deserved. Yeah, Emma's not playable. I forgot. Yeah. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Sounds like everyone heard about these killings but me. I don't want to Dark get convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. It's all in the file. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he was murdered, Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did he have to do with those killings? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Darkett tried to kill you. Oh. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. And then he fucking died in the process. Yes, I was a witness. I didn't see that one coming. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, the terrifying man came bursting through into the office. Joe Darkett. It seemed like he was running for someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at you. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Okay. Joe Darkett tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then what happened? I never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights suddenly went out. A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then buried a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. What's the picture? What did you see in the instant of the crime occurred? Darkett knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. He stabbed. God, I mean, killers don't have any, like... I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in my arms. Poor Emma. You've been through so much, girlie. I have some sympathy. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. Child. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crimes with my testimonies and find the evidence and make it an airtight ease. That way, Lana would never have to forge any. Okay. So what happened after that? I don't remember the moment after when Dark A stabbed Mr. Marshall, so you weren't able to testify about it. No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must have been why she made up that crime. You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Of course. Of course. But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He could have known since he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. Okay. After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today. Okay. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? Oh, there's no mystery there. dearRoderick had been taken in questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. But why would he run all the way over to your sister's office though? Because the detective office and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. There's an elevator? But Lana was chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly, didn't I tell you 2 years ago? Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force. Okay, bitch. You always tell me some shit that I don't know afterwards. She was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Alright, let's go talk with her, I guess. Shit. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risk. Emma told me about you. Yeah, about how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about the unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have the right to know, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I do. You owe me this, bitch. A lot of relevant revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well. Thought I expected as much. I must know how Officer Marshall can be. A child, it wasn't really fair, was it? It couldn't be helped. At the trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Bitch. I'll drama aside. The fact of the matter is at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana, what the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why would you just tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I ever seen Lana look so phased before. 2 years ago, I was the second in command of the detective's investigation, Dark A. Second in command. That means the investigation led to Damian Great. This tan motherfucker. You know what? I think it's your ass. I need a fan. It's too hot in here. Yeah, Deputy Chief. Deputy Chief Grit and I shared the same office and the same investigations. Oh, y'all share the same office? Interesting. They even had the same office? We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Okay. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gun-ho. What? Wow, Joe Drake was a serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place, when he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Darkey. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you fucking tell us. This girl is getting on my nerves. Oh shit. I already saw this. I already saw all this. Damian Grant and Neil Marshall was the only ones questioning Darkey that day. The investigation was in the final stage and Darkey must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Grant and Marshall would let their guards down and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Grant and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run into the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers Grant and Marshall were questioning Darkey. Aha! When I returned to my office, there were 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies, Prosecutor Marshall's, the victim, Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Darkey. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Darkey was an I need to go back to school. A minor concussion. It laid unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through. I need this fucking... After that, I placed Darkey under immediate arrest. So, what about you be the detective? It's true, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. Okay. They still talk about their cases. She and Chief Gant? I guess I'm saying his name right. Gant cracked together. Chief Gant. He was the deputy chief of the police back then, but he still works with the crime scenes. He was everything I was aspired to be. And they were the best team ever. They solved crimes before they reports could even be filled out. Wow. Okay. Emma really idolized her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you can use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. That's right. Quite a coincidence. I don't... Interesting. What are you saying? There's no way everyone was involved in the trial was also involved in that incident just by chance. But that case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. I mean, true. Also, Marshall, yes, his action came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced of the ruling against Joe Darkey. Life doesn't end with just the closing of the case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just may not have been over yet. Emma was assaulted by Darkey, the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damian Grant and I shared. The office that Mr. Grant now occupies by himself. Let's go snoop around his office. Yeah. Okay. Let's go snoop around his office. Oh wait, wrong place. No one's here, not today, not even the star. Everyone probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are. But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m. Okay, but instead it was just looking up to me, making Lana look even more guilty. Hang in there. Okay. Let's go to here. Let's go here. Oh, shoot. I gotta put back on my voice. Okay. Howdy, Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall. I never thought things turned out the way they did when I woke up this morning. Sarah? You never know where your life will lead you, Bambina. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Who? Must be his pet cactus. Say, where were you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in that evidence room today, partner. But Mr. Marshall, why don't you do it? Why don't the prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about it, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I will be getting a steak lunch today. Yeah, you won't. Something was fishy about the trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with a broken tip? That was Joe Darkey's after all. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? A blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there was a good chance the knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, the possibility has been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged? Yeah, probably so. The case left us behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. There's something going on behind the scenes in the case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in the investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damian Gray and Lana Sky. The investigation led Damian Gray and his second in command, Lana Sky. Okay, we know this. There wasn't a person on the force who had heard of this duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damian Gray was the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She'd never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions this, Emma says something like that too. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. She don't tell us shit. She don't tell us a goddamn thing. I got the looks, but he got the brains. We could tell. We could tell. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he, your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that every day. The highest honor? You mean the king of the prosecutors? I fucking knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? That was an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same as... That's right. It was the third day of the evidence transfer. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years ago I've already gone by. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Ted Goodman was murdered, and the evidence room was completely empty. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found in the God court that day. The boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to give the guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. Very true. And that someone was Damian Gray. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. Become a real scientific investigator. Oh, that's cute. Adios, Bambina. Are you really leaving? Aw. We're still not gonna do what he says. This place is always pretty empty, but it's also today deserted. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Or if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Well, he actually talked to us. But the chief prosecutor saying that what she did in the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There is more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is a word usually used for those. Sir, we like to look around Chief Grant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Oh. Oh. He must have some dirt on you. He must have some dirt on you for the degree so quickly. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's a bit. That was our fucking chance. That was our fucking chance. That was our fucking chance. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe got his unique charm. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. What the hell? What's they always doing? What they always do in those movies when we see people like this? Yeah, this is what it gives. I was right. I was right. Where the hell am I? In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it says on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. In kindergarten, they used to call me Little Miss Beige. Hey, Sassy, how you doing? I thought it was a genius until they tried to teach me those things. Girl. I don't remember what. See what? Oh my god! I don't like this fool. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. He put the paper he was reading in the desk. So, Righto, how you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy. I can appreciate that. I have had my hands full with the Mr. Marshall misconduct and Lana's active stick. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years ago has passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? I don't like him. Why like the hair? Why like the beard part of his chin looks like a bird feather? It looks like a feather of a bird. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Okay. Oh no. Anyways, I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's get sure. Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case has been long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we still like to have a look around. Looks like the chicken butt. To you go. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Nick. See, the case isn't over yet after all. What do you mean, what do I mean, bro? Like, let's be for real. He did not request to search the crime scene. That means there must be some reason he didn't want us to look around in there, girly. I mean, yes, clues. There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Let's go visit Edgeworth. He might have something to do with it. He might can help us. Edgy. God damn it. Oh, fuck. To get in here. Oh wait, let's check. Let's see if she can offer us a key. There's a prosecutor have no business showing evidence outside the simply, especially when the injuries are wrong. Fuck. I don't even know, bro. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, back here. I'm not on my phone today. It's okay, Kyler. Oh, here you go. Oh, okay, fine. Hey. Sorry, really had to get. You cool. Why is my chat not showing up on my thing? Is there something wrong with it? It's whatever. I really don't care. Are you supposed to be in the meeting? I just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting too long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. What? Sounds like a Detective Gumshoe still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? No. He's under fire from the booth of the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious. It's because of what my sister said, isn't it? That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. Alright, let's see if we can get in. What's this crisis looking like? But why would Mr. Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Last guy's the guilty party here, isn't she? I don't want to hear like, oh, but she's my sister. I don't give a flying fuck. Regardless, the prosecutors are responsible for the evidence they presented to court. Not only that, but obviously, as you know, there have also been rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth, and he probably did do that too shit. It's amazing how the prosecutor kept him safe from the two who don't like him. But now with this, are there really so many people who hate him? In our world, there's only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. He don't look young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. You gotta take me back to the joint sometime, okay? I'm so immature. Yes, sir. It seems you don't have any problems with the enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all the pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seemed generally concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find anything out? The only evidence Darkgate left behind was during his final attack. When he killed the prosecutor, Marshall was trying to protect some girl. The girl is right here and present. Me? He that girl, she never realized Emma was the girl. When he left most of the incriminating evidence out of all. Well, what was it? And let's say I think it has something to do with the murder weapon. I forgot. Look, it's somewhere written in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. John Duckett was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just a run-in-the-mill businessman. What made him take a serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. So that was an accident? An accident, yes. But it transformed him into an animal. Like, the rush! Ugh, like the rush of killing people. An animal? He killed a man and a kid just walked by them, so he killed him too. Then, when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came up with the scene of the crime and killed him as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Seems like he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, it's all conjecture. It was a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in, yes, but in the middle of questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Darkgate was arrested on the spot. It was a good thing that last witness was killed. Last witness, aka Emma. You're reminding me of Akira laughing at the dick. Where's the murder weapon? This thing? I'm about this. Hey, it has a tag on it. It was labeled SR9 incident on it. I believe it would have been a broken murder weapon if you're speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, the knife has been locked away in the locker. On the day Detective Glimmer was murdered, they suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edwards' car muffler. Now that's where I remember incriminating pieces of the evidence was. When he showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Finally, let's bring the pieces together. Talk. That knife, it was Joe Darkhead, wasn't it? No. Oh, never mind. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus it had fingerprints on it too. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. We take a good look at the knife. You see, it's broken. You don't have to take a good look at the knife to notice that shit. He could guess where it's broken off the tip of the knife was brown. That's what it did to him. Well, where was the tip? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside of his own body. Oh, it was found deep inside. Did it match it? You bet. Down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. Alright, Neil's autopsy report stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A tip knife was found in the wound. But the broken belonged to murderer John Darkin. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money, if you need, you should ask. I'm not asking that nigga for money. It's not about money, but it's concerned about the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. The chief's out now, and his office is locked, but we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. If you say no, we gotta say, alright. If you say no, Gumshoe, we gonna have a problem. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock it. But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. So to put it, I'd be candid. I mean, to be honest and to be fair, if we're gonna be completely honest, you're not even good at your job, so might as well. I mean, you're not so good at your job anyway, so I mean, it's okay if you lose it. I mean, it's okay if you lose it. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. How about this ID card? That won't work either. It was deleted the day he died. Damn, they fucking quick. So in other words, Gumshoe was our only chance of getting into that office. I wonder if we can show him to make him change his mind. Sure, look. What can I show him to change his mind? This? Hey, that's it. That's the King and Prosecutor's Award that was given to Edward the other day. And of course, I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I'm wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. He was guarding the bloodstain of the evidence locker with his life. That's more than you could say about most officers anyways. I admit he's right though. Thanks to Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. Possibility to another murder that took place at 5 p.m. 5:15 p.m. What can I show him? Oh! Yeah, there's only one number left to investigate at 4:20 p.m. The victim, Detective Glimmer, must have entered the evidence room along with somebody else. Someone with an exclusive officer number. You know who that is? 777777777. I already checked if it was Big Lotto. It's not. Not only just one 70 minute detective, and it's an executive officer. I might just have a hunch. But we know who it probably is. Alright, whatever, ho. God damn. I can change his mind. This? That ain't it. What can I show him to change his freaking mind? Somewhere? Or maybe it's just been one of those memory people have from their previous lives. You can have memories from your previous life? Where could I have seen that before? And he was yelling at you, you say. Interessante. So he's abusive. Can I show him this? Bro, what do I need to show this dude to let me in? Badger. I'm supposed to share something with him for me to get inside this fuck ass office, but yeah, I don't know what. The knife? The knife. Alright, I don't think I have anything I can present. I just gotta move. I just gotta move. I don't know where though. I just gotta move. Let's see if we can go back into his office. I didn't think he's there. Oh! I wonder if Edward is back yet. There he is. Look, he's writing something. What are you doing in here? Damn, Edward. She was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live. I can't read. The past 2 years with rumors flying around. What another allegation could bring up. Oh my god. Cheer up, Mr. Edric. I'm rooting for you. That's Edward for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Damn, you look so mad. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I could do to erase the fact. But you didn't know. I mean, there was evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office shared a bond of trust. And if that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as a prosecutor in charge. The facts remain the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work, really. So tell me why. Why does it all come down to this? Even Edward can't keep his kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for tomorrow's trial? First, last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. Aww. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Can y'all just fuck already? Like, can we just get y'all together? What's up? Is it Edward? You can't just fuck out the child. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change anything. I bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought this case would come back to haunt me again. What do you mean? His list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists runs twice as long. It's only half as long as that many lists. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. It might not have been a part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. I was the evidence that I was given to prove the suspect guilty. It was really the only thing I had on my mind at the time. Said, we just saw that picture taken around the time. That picture, something seems strange about that picture. The day of the crime. Could you tell us what happened that day again? The day Detective Glimmer was murdered? You were participating in the ceremony right over at the station, right? I've never cared for the ceremony, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this, right? Those receiving awards, I can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove down over to the police department. You finished up at the police department? Yeah, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is until I was asked to take something back. What were you taking back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Grant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in the case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That was the story we heard yesterday. So you came back to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. That's right. Let's show him that photo. This picture was hanging on the wall at Chief Grant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall, he had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes, the trophy Mr. Marshall was holding is a little different than the ones of yours. Yeah, you're right. I remember now. that was what the office official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind this design. A story? Alright. It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the war is based on. The fuck you mean? This award originates from the ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is rendered with two characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard of this story? Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it though, for Emma's sake? Bitch! Very well. I ain't reading this. I ain't reading this. Fine. Long ago in the kingdom of Chun, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield of armor. The second was a shield that claimed that it could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. What? What? Okay. Very perspective, but then again, you heard the story before, right? Anyways, as you mentioned, the very description of these items discredit both of them. When the king pointed out this merchant was left speechless, and then the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Okay. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolizes the contradiction, and they symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it was our nature to pursue matters into their conclusions, even if they resulted in something as guilty as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edward. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given the shield? You have to ask him. 2 years ago, he had halberd part of his award abolished. Okay. He said, I'll just pass the tea. Your best evidence? What about this? Whatever. Your best evidence? What's your best evidence? Oh, the knife! Never mind. What's my best evidence? This? Actually, let me examine the room and let me see what he fucking threw on the floor. What's that? Hey, Edgeworth. Is that the set of gumshoe at the... Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Hold on. First, let me see what that girl's doing crawling around my feet. Didn't even look. What letter of R? He was writing the hard R. It says letter of... You're not resigning, bro. You're not resigning, bro. That's not what you're doing. You're not resigning. I wouldn't let you resign. You're not resigning. You're not leaving. I'm tired, right? I don't care if you're tired. I feel as if something inside me has died. It hasn't to me. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I just walked hasn't been just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. You did nothing! And no one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh, I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. I can give this to Gumshoe so he can let me inside that office. I'm sorry, baby. Listen, you're not worthless. You're not worthless. I have to leave though. Here she goes. I don't want to talk to you. A quarter pound of roast beef? Fuck no. I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are a curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked the cow's nipple to discover milk. What? I don't care about that! Aren't you forgetting something? You know, this little scene I had to witness. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be severed when eaten. Okay. Y'all trialed him for half a year on the pressure still. I don't think it's ever more than that day. Those todays were steamier than the bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, he must have been going through hell. You mean because of the brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all more desperate. Her? What? The best of... That's where you can put it on the SL9 incident. Of course, they were led to a legendary duo. Okay. Did we know this? We didn't know this. What the fuck is this legendary duo, though? Sky. Yeah, it's all kind of... He produced the most incredible evidence in called handheld. Incredible evidence, you mean? Oh yes, there were rumors of him even back then. No one dared to confront him though because they were afraid that he would get their ass beat. This was talking about the forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All of the detectives wanted to be like her. Okay. Aw, damn. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Okay, never mind. Why did it turn so cold after that? I really don't care about talking to her. To be honest and to be fair, I don't care about talking to her. Let's go in here. Let's go. The fuck is Gumshoe? Oh, you're back. You're still here. I gotta make 500. God damn. I tried to get to a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? I love my pussy and my pussy love me. Play it for a little while, then I fall asleep. Sorry. Oh, that's DJ. I gotta admire your persistence, but my answer's so no. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. I got something to change your mind. What's this? Crumpled piece of paper. Oh, just in case you you don't want to let us in, your friend's gonna, you know, retire. Read the bitch. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible when I first met him, but I know different now. But he trusted us detectives to provide him sound. But we betrayed him. Aww. That's it. I made up my mind. But here. Yeah. Thank you. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. Oh. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's move. There we go. Sorry. And if anyone finds us now, I just have to go and choose a goner. What? Why are you here? That you hit him. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong, so I came too. So if you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? You just could have just let us in here. Oh my god. Fucking hoe. I gotta have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together. Whatever. Let's examine. As real as it sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for invitations. First the pipe organ and now this fucking armor. Do you know how many taxpayers' dollars must have gone into this room? What, you mean we're paying? Yes! Yes! That's it, I'm not paying my taxes. You don't even have any taxes to pay. You're fucking 16. Shh, be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in his armor as we see. Hey, know what his big ass is hiding in that shit. You guys don't know how scary that guy could be. Ooh, a code. This is safe, isn't it? Safe. The word is a right but introduced. Okay, if you say so. Looks like a code needs to be inserted into this panel. How about we guess the code? If I can guess the code, a 7-digit. Let's input a number. I'm not trying your birthday. What? It better not be this. That is the worst code you could ever put for a fucking save. You gotta be shitting me. What? The number of the mysterious executive number who entered the room that day. You mean 7? Yes. The ID number? You think you're only 7 shy this time? Yeah, no shit. Is there money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Look, it's a... Ah! Somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? There's something else inside here too. What is this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. This is a handprint. I saw someone wearing that shirt like that once. You think cheap? I doubt it. You're so out of the loop, baby. Apparently so. It's empty now. Great. Now I have to prove a reality to get him. Come on, there's got to be something to show. All right, let's show him the base that it belongs to. Nigga. Yeah. That's right. Once I had a shard of the DL966, does not ring any bells? But you know the fragment we just found. You mean this one? The one that was in the safe? Yeah, that one. Thank you. Put it together. It's bringing a lot of... He's so fucking dumb. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Let's see if it fits. Here's some glue. Oh, I actually gotta do this. There we go. There, it fits like a charm. In other words, he's concealed a piece of evidence for the SO9 incident. But hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? The piece of evidence you just attached is different from the others. What? There's a reddish line outline. That's the blood. I don't get it. Why would the Chief Grand hide this in his safe? Alright, let's examine the room a little bit more. I really don't care about that. We check his desk. Let's check his fucking desk. Look at the size of his desk. Speaking of, we're gonna be getting here earlier. He put that paper that he was reading inside of his desk. Yeah. A list of evidence. In most cases, the list runs are twice as long as the spell. Look at the case's name. Hold on, detective. What did you just... I want to... No, before that! Twice as... Wait, normally they're twice as long. That's right, I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence. Wait, what do you mean? Is this evidence? It seems to be short. Most lists run twice as long. Okay, so... I wonder what the other half of the list would be doing in here. I knew it. The Chief must have been hiding something about that case. It would appear so. Alright, let's read. Let me actually read it. Can I actually read it? What the f... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yo. Oh my god. Don't just hide the photo, bitch. Examine, let's slide. I feel like there's something over in this portrait. I don't know. Years ago today, Joe Gardner will try to kill Emma. After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then we went along to the Chief Grandson for his request. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours. Gee, you think, dummy? Like, oh my god, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. This sure is tidy. Lana's always been a mischievous cleaner. No, Chief Grand must have still kept the clean memory of their partnership. They were always stuff legends are made of. Does it keep it in memory, or does it keep the memory of the crime? That's my fucking question. Oh damn. What about these pipes? Oria sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the criminals affair department. That's only on the second floor, but this is the 15th floor of the entire different building. When the detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office and makes him listen to the organs for hours. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in their ears. Oh shit. But aren't the chief's ears affected? He never listens to anyone anyway. Dig into that ass. We found all the evidence. Oh wait, what's this? Everyone had half of that. What could it supposed to be doing? We better look into it a little bit more. I mean, we already did. I already looked into it a little bit more. I already checked it. Let me check that photo. So let's just move away from here. Let me see if I can go back to him and see if I can get the other half of the list. I mean, wow. Fuck, I can't get the other half of the list. Oh, I have to show him this. No, I don't. What the fuck does he want? I gotta show him some evidence. What if I talk to you one more time? I really don't care what she's fucking doing. They're merely being used as a pawn to take. That's my take on them. As a pawn? Wait, what? She was being used? What? How? What you mean by being used? Was a transfer to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yeah, thanks to Chief Grant's powerful influence. Chief? That's right. Oh Lord, I'm so sorry. Beyond in our years. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's where Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure, ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must be a reason for her to change. Alright, thank you. Whatever. Alright, whatever. Let's just move. There must be something else that the chief prosecutor's office that I missed. A window. You missed that. Let's check that. Is there anything else we missed? I think we got everything. Yeah. Maybe I gotta show him the picture. Or maybe I need to talk to him. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else he wants to use as an alert. He told us himself to stay at himself at the New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. Intoxicated? Damn, he was getting fucked up. No one except Chief Grant and the cleaning lady who was in here each morning. Still 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't be a possibility of any clues remaining. Now, who's this nigga? Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around because of the SL9 incident crimes. I mean, that's the only reason you're coming here, isn't it? What do you ask? You don't think? Nah, it would be no. What? What? That's so what? I tell you, don't worry about it. It's supposed to start bothering you. Well, if you say don't worry about it, then how am I supposed to fucking help? I hate niggas like this. I hate niggas like this. Oh my god. You don't just let that go? So, do you want me to help? You want me to help you? Do you want me to comfort you or no? So what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Grant might... Gee. Let's take a look at the clues and the facts. Nah, I think he's just guilty. I think he's guilty. Let's finally come to this. Yeah. What do you think of him? Perhaps I'd be best to know to ignore my feelings. Yeah, there you go, ignoring me again. Whatever, ho. I don't care. Where am I supposed to fucking go? What am I supposed to do? I think I found all the evidence. I have to talk to Edgeworth. But he won't talk to me. Let's present. Oh no, I don't have the resignation letter anymore. But I can't, there's nothing really I can show him here. Oh, let's look at this. There's a line that's odd. It's all around it. Oh. The bottom is missing. Maybe the bottom is somewhere in the office. Oh, let me check. Maybe the bottom's somewhere in the office. Hey, fan, the episode felt like filler to me, and it most definitely should have came before episode 6. I'm just fucking confused. I'm just confused. Like, I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this. Oh, shoot, slide. What's this? Something else. His mom looks like some kind of flower. Prosecutor's badge. Yeah, badges too. Now that she mentioned it, looks like kind of all pointy and all kind of painful. I miss Edgeworth never wears a badge. That's because he is a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well on his outfit. So sharp dressers don't need to wear badges? I guess everyone just kind of lets it slide. I don't see how that's supposed to significantly suffer your punishment. It's fine to me. Let me check this. Was something else in that safe that I missed? Let me check the safe again. Move. Oh, I can't check it again? Fuck. This. I'm tired of talking to him. I'm tired of talking to him. Fuck. Where the fuck is this thing? Or what am I supposed to find? Or what am I supposed to do? My thing is, what evidence do I have to present to Edgeworth in order for him to fucking talk to me? I think I searched everything in here. Or do I have to present something to you? Oh, maybe I can give you this. Yeah. Yeah, the bag, but as soon as I tried to show this to Emma, I couldn't do nothing. He's such a puss. If you show it to Emma, that'll probably give you the right shit. You know what? Whatever. Oh, let me see this. Died in under 10 minutes, huh? Under 10 minutes, huh? Let me smooth. Detention center. When I used to present all evidence I had to people. I guess that can work for him. I think I presented most everything in the book. Actually, let me show him my badge. I wonder, what will he do? Welcome back. I want you to be a defensive city a long time ago. Yeah. Welcome back, Kyla. Parking lot 4 grand. I can't show him the ID card? Hey, don't look at me. You're gonna ask me to do something. Let's take a look there. That doesn't like a anything, Marvel. I hope it worked out for me. My fan was loud as hell yesterday for the first time. Oh my goodness. That's a big ass update. But this isn't related to the case, remember? You said it yourself, so I did. Chief Grant gave you this yesterday, didn't he? He asked you to bring it to the police department. The chief is a very competent man, but sometimes he does things that don't make any sense. At least it's better than me to be incompetent at doing things that don't make sense. I certainly say that comes to mind. What do I have to present it? Oh my, okay. Okay, so if you're new to the stream, obviously, whenever I yell out sea cucumber, that is a choice for the game. That is a secret code word for y'all to actually, you can spoil me. Or you can at least help me out if I need to. Like, what do I need to present to this nigga for order for me to, like, move on? Making sure streamer beats episode 5 today, period. I want to get up cosplay Phoenix and Edward so bad. What I would eat? You will look better. I can see you in, like, a, and definitely like Edward's, shit. What am I supposed to present to him? Because, like, I feel like I found everything in the room. And Phoenix said, like, okay, I have to show him some type of evidence for have some sort of reaction. So does that mean I need to get a reaction out of him, or do I just need to move on? I feel like I did not talk to this bitch. But I feel like once I can't present no evidence to her. What about the vase? And she's being a fucking complicated bitch, and I can't present no shit to her. Move to... I don't feel like talking to her about any of this. That's my thing, Phoenix. If you just present that evidence to fucking Emma, then you would not be having these problems. It's really a jump scare scene, man. No, yes, sea cucumber. I don't know what the fuck you do. I know you said to present it. I know you said to present everything, Spider, but I don't know, like. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. And my father won't give me the DVD anyway, so that's why I have to get it out on my system now. You understand, don't you? Don't be so negative, detective. Don't you want to share your information now? Or who am I fooling? I never had anything useful to share with to begin with. Of course, you fucking dumbass. God, staples. On one hand, most characters should have at most 4 talking things and not any represent evidence too. I can't talk to this nigga no more, and I feel like I talked to Edgeworth I feel like I finished talking to Edgeworth. Is there something like else like in his room that I need to search? Because I found his resignation later. And I think I finished talking to like not Lana Scott, the hooker, whatever her name is. The food hooker. I don't know what her name is. Let me go back to his office just to see if there's anything I can like fucking do. Lana? I gotta talk to Lana. Okay. Yeah, I got all four. I found all of her stuff. Bro, you can't tell me if you don't look at her. Nah, I mean fuck food. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yeah, I talk to him all the. I talk to him. Wait a minute. Let me try to present. Are you telling me to go to Lana? Like, wait. I'm confused. I could try to present this. Maybe the award to him. Maybe. Yeah, she's pretty. I'll move to you, and then slide, and then present, and then I'm gonna present this. Oh no, I already fucking talked to him. Oh my god. Her name is Angel? Yeah, that's her name, Angel. There was a dragons. Yeah, there was the dragons. They had a shield. They were shields. That's not exactly the version that we heard. No, but this one sounds more exciting. Anyways, it kind of gets gory after this. I'll spare you all the details. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? What's this? Hello? Hold up. Long time. Oh fuck. Oh no. Girl, you don't want to meet that nigga. Who knows? You might want a body pillow out of Von Karma. I still cannot believe what is this. I can't do this. Someone better spoil me, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god. It's getting on my nerves. It's getting so on my nerves. It's getting on my nerves. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 5 seconds to lock my door. Don't want no more barging in here. Angel needs 4 statements to present evidence. She already has 4 statements. I already talked to her about everything. Yeah, I did all 4 of these. I can't present anything else to her. I could present this photo. I doubt that would do anything. Talk about cheat. Eat this and maybe I'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. Crazy! It's crazy that I can't like see like the names, but I can still see this picture. I don't think I have to represent this though. Yeah, she don't have anything else to tell us. We're done. We're done talking to her. It's someone else. And we talked to not Goodman, Edgeworth, and she won't tell us nothing. Didn't you tell her about her detective days? I think she did. If I'm not mistaken. Although I wasn't paying attention because I really didn't care about anything she had to say. Yeah, I can't present my fucking her. She not presenting shit. I think I gotta present something to Gumshoe, but I don't know what to do. I've searched everything in this room. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me say. You already said the same old thing. Yes, everything's closed. Video from the past. Oh! There's no bottom at the end of it. Oh. What's the piece that is doing in the Chief's safe? More importantly, why was it there to anyone the money there? If that's what safes are used for anyways, I have a feeling that outcome of tomorrow's shot will just might hinge on this. Yeah, I got the ledger of resignation. And every time I show him the photo, he won't do shit. Every time I show him the photo, he won't do shit. I could try again. Move to him. He's just stubborn. Just tell me how you feel. Yeah, and then he gave us his whole story. You gotta show the letter, but yeah, I showed him that, and then he led me into the gate, and then he led me into the thing. Yeah, I showed him the letter. He led me in. He gave me his card, led me into the into his grand's office. Just present all your evidence to him at once. I don't trust this nigga. I don't trust Gumshoe's gonna give me correct answers. He's dumb, but okay. I'll try. Yeah, that's how I got into this office. I want to at least try to present something that would be useful. I already presented that. What about this? Yeah, I presented mostly everything to him. And he's giving me the same answers that I already heard. Okay. This safe. This safe? I already opened it. Why was this password the 777 shit? Like, I could have made that more obvious. Yeah, I already got this, got the letter. Put the I put the vase back together. I put this back together. I noticed there's no bottom at the end of it, so but I don't know where the bottom is. So I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You check the ID record? This thing? The ID record. Let me present this to him. I can present it to him. One of to investigate the victim to move to someone in his office second number 7 yeah. Show him the fingerprints. What fingerprints? This? I know this. So you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea, Detective Gumshoe. Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand? Go ahead, take my finger. Why? Why? We don't want your fingerprints. Isn't it time for jokes? We're talking about the cloth that... Oh! Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check the fingerprints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Some big ass fingerprints. I gave it my best shot. It won't do any good with the magic finger, but it doesn't look like we'll get any clear results from the print. Try a different finger then. Okay. 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 Can't remember. Alright, not that one. Let's try middle. Try the middle. Okay. Alright, that will work better. Did I blow everything? I think I blew everything, if I'm not mistaken. I think I gotta try one of the other fingerprints. Okay. But I think that was a good fingerprint, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever, bro. Maybe there's a certain one I have to get. I thought the middle finger was gonna work. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, so it was the one I just did. Why didn't it like... So fucking bullshit. I already did this whole thing, but yeah, y'all didn't want to do nothing. Do I not have the full thing? Let me just... Do the whole figure golly. Like, god dang. Thank you. Alright. Wait. That's hers. It's hers, isn't it? Yeah, that's yours. That's yours. Emma. 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 Yours. Phoenix. Let's have a quick chat, Phoenix, cause why are you afraid to tell this girl shit? Why are you afraid to tell this girl stuff? Like, just say it to her face. Girl, they were your fingerprints. Why are we beating around the freaking bush? This is serious. Don't you want your sister to get out? You know, I'm so tired of this. Now then. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not leaving without her. No, why would you just leave the child in there? Why? Nigga, you let me in there. You let me in there. Bro, now that I've seen the evidence, Chief Grim was hiding in his office. I think I finally started to get the whole picture. I'm gonna try to smooth things over. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do. Alrighty. And Chief asked Emma to come in for the questioning. It's no use to think about it. Tomorrow's the final day. I'm committed to do everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here, girlie. But I already told you that all I can. What you told me over these past couple days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful nothing. You don't want to be let out of here, don't you? Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something like I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Good. Bitch. I already care if he got the... Coach, you got fired. You got the motive to serve. You know, I think I finally figured you out. I know who it is who lurking behind your words. Me did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Edward was right. Edgeworth. What the fuck? Once you're convinced you know something, no one else is gonna persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used to believe. I have a chance. Final fuck. I have to admit, I was a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. That individual is Emma, huh? When interrogation knows a certain individual, you say. Do you think I'm protecting this? Yes! O'clock. That too. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you into silence. Okay, now that's making me think of yeah, now it's making me think of more yeah. Yes. Also y'all y'all don't have to tell me nothing else more. You don't have to tell me nothing else. I'm good. It's alright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your play. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what that musty Cheeto motherfucker has to say. I think she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I expected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? My back was actually gonna hit in court. Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before the board and inquired of what you did. Specifically hiding a forgery evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why though? The Chief Grant's name was never mentioned. Chief Grant. Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party he could have possibly tampered with was the evidence was. Yeah. I've asked this because I was a second in command of that investigation. Actually, but also one other, Damian Grant. I keep saying Grant. Gantz. If you intend to accuse Chief Gantz, you need more just in your words. Show me proof that. Huh? Wait, what? I can't see the jar. I just found this in the safe. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? These are pieces from the evidence of the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Why are you taking the blame for a man? Yeah. Yes, we killed him. Blackmail. When I found the body, the knife was stuck in it. The knife in the S. I could just leave the knife there, so I took it out and stabbed him with a knife. You stabbed a dead body? That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thoughts of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason why you bandaged on your hand, right? Yes, it seems that the blood of the victim's shoe got on the victim's shoes, and then she saw me as I plunged the knife. Yeah. Why did you need to hide Dark-A's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark-A's case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark-A's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark-A's case. If word got out, which would, the reporters would have filed a... You called your sister to tell her what happened and asked her to hide my knife and asked her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma to do that? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. So you asked a little girl. Okay. Okay. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling. The truth is, after I received the orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to... Yeah. Why would you call him? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted the fact to be kept hidden and I needed help. He was the only person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke with him, he went on an escape of his own. Oh, you mean not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands, etc., etc. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He already stolen the ID card, but it seemed he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remains doubt he must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. Whatever, it's still not much, but it's something. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. I'll try to do the only way I could drive out of Lana Siemens. I gotta get to the bottom of everything. It's real murder. And one went down in the chief's office 2 years ago today. Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be the final investigation. Final trial. If it's not, I'm gonna be so mad. Dang, trial former, what the fuck? What's one of these trial formers trial after? Get to the nitty gritty. God. Something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, hey Edward. You know, you already figured it out. Who's the owner of the 7? Yeah. So fucking stupid. He's so stupid. The blockheaded ass is crazy. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding an ID card. If the number does belong to whom you suspect, after all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. If any case, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I could call it out for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? The chief prosecutor, Sky, will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you said as much. That's why I came here to hear what you have to say. This is the first time you ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something we all know, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is just draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. But the past has something to do with the future. Do with the present. That depends on you, bitch. Yeah, that depends on you. If she's found guilty, you lose your only chance to find out what really happened. So if you want to lose out of that, then you can think about it. Yeah. I don't got time to play with Edgeworth. I don't got time to play with nobody, bro. I'm so tired. I've played this game ever since the first day of my content creation career, and I still haven't finished it. This is my third video. What the hell? What? The police chief has a what? Ah! Get your old chicken butt head ass out of here. No, I've been drowning enough as it is in work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I could top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal? Lana, that is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. I need to make, like, keybinds to, like, full screen myself. Okay. So, two things could be possibly happening here. One, she's gonna come clean. Or two, he's manipulating her. Most likely two. Most likely two. Let me get rid of this. I'm not on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch right now. Let me get rid of this. I don't know who subbed, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. She wants to do what? Haven't heard what she intends to say. I feel like I should grant her the request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. What's this all about? I'd like to make a civil request and not be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like to put an immediate end to this. What the fuck I just said? 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 What'd I just say? What'd I just say? Lana, bro. Oh my god. Shut this shit. Shut it. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my rights to be an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but has sufficiently proven this case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. Oh my god. I'd like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defense... Are you fucking serious right now? Someone say... One moment, Your Honor. Thank you, Edgeworth. The prosecution has not yet proven the defense guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage will certainly be premature. Come on, Worthy. Worthy, I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Oh, you must want to fight. Oh, you must want to fight. Oh, you must want to fight. You must want to fight. You must want to fight. We can throw hands. I don't care how big you look. You must want to throw hands. You must want to throw hands. You must want to throw hands. You must want to. You must want to throw hands. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I care for your tone. Yeah. Dig into that ass. Creating another fabrication to cover up for your past mistake. With this sudden confession for the defendants, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal has been struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, huh? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. To whom? As the first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Scott. I request her to come to the court. Mr. Edward, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I do not think we need this I don't care what you think. The exposure of the truth sometimes results in the tragedy. However, no matter what tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eye from it. Okay. 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 Yeah. Worthy, you live to regret this. Mark my... Can someone take this as a chance to see that he has been manipulating her? Oh my god, bro. Like, it's so obvious. It's so obvious, bro. With the way he's talking, it's so obvious. It is so obvious. Miss Emma Sky, please take to the stand. It's so obvious. Hey, girly. Oh, poor baby. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a science investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Darkin of the Joe Darkin killings. Is that correct? Yes, I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I need you to remember it, baby, just for today. I need you to remember it just for today, okay? Your mother, child. Yeah. I know. Listen. Can you shut your bald ass up for like 2 seconds? Like, please? Like, oh my god. It most certainly is. But these two cases have been connected. As you've seen multiple times, but it says how your old brain can't comprehend. Well, okay then. Sure gave in fast. You never give in that fast to me. Wow. Racism. Racism. Please testify what happened 2 years ago. The trip to the yes, episode 2 nights. I don't care. I don't care if this stream is 4 hours long. I was waiting for the officer to name. My man came and wanted to take me hostage. The Neo Marshal rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. Okay. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no fucking evidence. Very well, the defense began its cross-examination. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. What was she doing? 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was in the second in command under the deputy police of... I can't read. My sister, she's the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gantz and Sky used to be quite a pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I always sit with my sister's desk. And Junior out playing the organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department at the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished work. A man came running in and took me hostage. A man? Okay. A serial killer. Found a question of the day. Yeah. He must have been independent because the elevator was going up, and then he ran into Sky in Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door to have a look. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you? I'm sorry. What was the prosecutor even doing there to begin with? That day, there were two people presenting during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damian Gantz and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Let's forget about Gantz. Neil Marshall was received the king of prosecutors. Okay. We know about that. I assume that's where also he you grabbed me. I thought it was good as dead, and that's when the prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped onto Dark Age just when the lights went out. The lights. It was just about this time of the year. It was a terrible storm was going on, and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If that was pitch dark in our room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, correct? Right, but just then the lightning flashed outside again. That suddenly flash left an unforgettable image into the scene in my mind. I told the detective about when I saw it. The detective? Yeah, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman. Let's hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that's when it was so scary that the child, and you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, there were words that just wouldn't come out. That's when I drew a picture. Ask about the picture. Ask about the picture. The picture was the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Shut up. The witness. Would you mind adding this to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture, but it seems to have been lost. It's not lost. It's right here. Wait, no. Where is it at? It's not lost. It's right here.
Objection!
It's right here. Mr. Edgeworth? That little girl put all her heart into that drawing. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Yeah! Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm just saying is that the prosecutor of that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may be will, but that doesn't mean it exists. This is evidence to list of the SO9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over. Yeah. The very picture. Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling. Not wrestling. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only prosecutor in charge should have the access to that list, huh? These lists? What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists will fit together. You see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious that what happened 2 years ago, only one half of the evidence in the case ever reached to you. Yeah. 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 Damn, Edgeworth kind of caked up. I'm sorry. But Miss Atlanta Sky, why did you draw? Not Miss Sky, not Miss Lana Sky. Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute. That list was torn in half, and that means, Your Honor, if the evidence was torn in half, then that means there might be more to the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Give me that list. It's possible. Let's see. Let me say. Let me see the list. You have to ask. Sorry, Your Honor. There's indeed something drawn on the back of the list. It's that thing. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Wow. 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 Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this? Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture. They really made a mascot out of that, though. That's kind of crazy. This picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were the shadows. The picture shows exactly what I saw in the instant. Okay. I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows a murder. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who came to your rescue? No, I couldn't even see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked onto the floor. You were knocked onto the floor. Dark had a tight grip on me. When Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when I saw the lightning flash. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. I mean, you didn't see the actual murder take place. No, I'm sorry. It's okay. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. You really need to torture this. Shut up, bro. I'm not trying to. Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just trying to get information. Jesus Christ. Sorry for asking you so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, it's exactly the scene. It wasn't influenced in any other ways for your tasks as a detective. Are you insulting insinuating that we somehow manipulated her memory? I'm not saying that. What? I better go. I drew the picture before I heard anything. From the detective, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well, that's strange. She claims that she saw exactly what happened in print in her mind, and yet there's clearly some contradiction here. Did you draw the picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock I couldn't do anything. During the time of the investigation, the team recognized Detective Goodman was placed under charge and under the direction of Damien Gant and Lana Scott. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should have still been fresh in her mind. Okay. Please tell us the bayonet on the background. Okay. Actually, let me save. Let me save right here real quick. Okay. I just need to say before I do that. Before I did that. I needed to say before I did that. Before I did that. Because that's what that the blue badger is based off of what she drew. Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I didn't mean to do that! Oh my god, why did I do that? I was just trying to look at it. Oh my god. Let me check it. Okay. The blue badger has something to do with this shit. I'm gonna fucking find out. Fucking find out about this shit. I pressed everything. I just gotta present something right here, though. I passed the controller. Hello? Have faith! Have faith! This is exactly what the blue badger looks like. Okay, y'all can kind of give me a little hint. Sea cucumber, y'all kind of give me a little hint. Is it the vase? Is it the vase? Or is it like any of these like three? Or is it any of these three? Because I'm like, I'm trying to think about it. I feel like the blue badger has something to do with it because that's what the picture looked like. That's what the picture looked like. Okay. 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 So I was kind of okay. I was kind of right. I was kind of right. All right, let me try. If I fail this, it's okay. I saved it.
Objection!
Fuck. It's okay. I only got 2 more chances. Please don't let me save the last part. I'm keeping all my fucking lives. I don't care how far I go back. She must have fainted, but at the same time, how did the vase break? Okay. I really don't care. I really don't care right now. I think it might be the last part. I think it might be that last part.
Objection!
Never mind, it's not. Trial new zombie for the 4th statement? Okay. So see, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fail this last one, and I'm gonna do what you see. I'm gonna do what you see. I'm gonna do what you see, because I'm not doing this without no lives. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not doing this without 4 lives. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. I'm not doing this without no lives. Yeah, go ahead and say it. Go ahead. I know what I'm doing. By the way, why is she not showing the other part of her drawing when she draw the other thing too? That's my thing. Alrighty. Actually, let me look at the autopsy report to see what you're thinking. Single stab wound would die from blood loss under 10 minutes.
Objection!
Fuck. Okay. I just did that, baby. I just did that, baby. Is that not the 4th statement? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the 4th statement. Oh, shit.
Objection!
Thank you, Carla. If I got a I better see fit. I hate to bury the bad news, but the picture of witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. But I still remember it just like today. Mr. Wright, perhaps it'll be faster if you simply pointed out the contradiction for us. Huh. Ha 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 ha.
Take that!
Drawing stinks. Please. Even though I have to look that closely to see that. Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? The tip is broken too. Bob, the tip If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken in the victim's body. Oh, excuse me. It's a conclusive part of that's provided Joe Dark was the murderer. I'm afraid it's just not that simple, really. Where? Pray tell you could possibly see the problem. It's obvious, really. The victim suffered from a single stab wound. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not have been broken yet.
Objection!
It means what the fuck I said. Perhaps the knife was broken before. No, it was not broken beforehand.
Objection!
Sorry, but I'm afraid it's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside of the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, I possibly could have wound up there in the first place.
Objection!
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is with a mistaken memory. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But there's no other way she can explain that inconsistency. Not so fast. There's another explanation. Have you already forgotten about that little something called falsified evidence? You're trending on theater. Hey, don't. Hey. I'm just saying your words, not mine. I just say your words, not mine. If the broken knife tip but might be a piece of evidence that was forged, you can't deny it was a possibility. I need to grow out my afro more. I had a big ass head. Are you sure? I had a big ass head. Alright, let's go over this. I'm not reading this. Okay, I will read it. Police department and the police and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. I'll read a little softer. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with the Damian Grant. I miss my afro sometimes. During his questioning, Joe Dark had fled the room, and then Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. That could not have been the actual murder weapon. That could not have been possible that it would be the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been another one? No, I believe that shit. There's another one. If the witness is a domino about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then that you have some information about the other. No. Sorry, broken pride. There's only one other way. Take a look at this. Here's a real murder weapon. The real murder weapon. Oh, hold on. Let me save this. I can't. Oh, damn it. I can't save. These. Okay, here. These broken here. It's you, bitch. That's not it. A screwdriver?
Take that!
Why would he ask them to bring that up? I'm gonna fail this one, am I? Aren't I? It's not. That's not it. That's not it. Wait. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. If this is actually it, huh? Interesting. Fuck, it's not it. It's not it. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. What was it? I was gonna talk about the fucking picture. Okay, so in the picture, there was this part right here. If you look right here, there's like a knife. There's like a sword thing, and the tip is broken right here. But the other thing didn't have one. So I'm assuming, but this part didn't have it. This didn't have it. So I thought someone took the thing off of it because I thought it could be like removed. That part could be like removed. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I can save right here again. So I don't have to hear that part all over again. What's the real murder weapon then? Actually, okay. Ain't no fucking way if it is what I think it is. It's not the vase. And it's not this. And we already kind of clarified it's not this. It is definitely not this. Would I have to present the photo or would I have to present the as I feel like I might be onto something, but at the same time I'm like, you know what? I'm still standing on my theory. Oh, so I was right. I was right. I was right. Right, I was right. It was something. It was something. Hold up 1 sec. Okay. It's a... Yeah. I can't... See, why the... I actually can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Yeah, that's the broken knife. That's actually crazy, bro. How do you use a sword? You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he was chased out the dark hole, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry the pistol. The broken knife was only used as a weapon he had in a dangerous situation. I don't know why. Ezra makes me calculate stress. Oh, that's not why not exaggerate, but because if the king of prosecutors award knife was a murder weapon, then a murder weapon and the idol would be reversed. What do you mean by that? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Oh, interesting. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. So was there a double knife? Was it a knife attack? Was it a knife attack? I've been too eager to jump to conclusions. Shut up, Edgeworth. Wait, I remember now. Okay, girly. And tell us everything. Could you show me that evidence list again, please? His list. When he drew with the scribble on the back. I knew it. This picture, I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that shit? That's right. The list was torn in half at the time when I drew this picture. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside of me. It has to be as if we went. Okay. What is this? What is this episode, bro? What is this episode? I don't like this. When I saw the man raise his knife, I panicked. It rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with his knife. Just then I remember another flash of lightning, and then when I saw the blue badger, I wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. What you mean about a blue badger? What the fuck are you talking? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Try impossible to. I don't understand. He didn't even exist 2 years ago. Oh, what? What you doing? What you doing? But you can't do this. I already confessed it. Girl, stop. I need her to shut up. I need her to shut up. I need her to just shut up. Shut up. Like, please, bro. Can you just be quiet for like 2 seconds? Why can't you just leave it at that? She prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn. Okay, so I'm gonna press everything. I probably should say it. We say that man. I'm just gonna keep assuming that you mean that. You think? All I saw were really shadows. So that man cannot even be the man you're thinking about. Okay, I'm getting sick of this. Oh wait, hold up. First I gotta save here, because obviously. Doi. This is still the former. This is the second time someone has confessed to the murder as a defendant. That's crazy. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. You confessed to not lying, but as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Why didn't know who that was at the time? When that dark-haired guy knocked me down, I gotta help out the other person. So you really helped out the killer? That's crazy. What do you mean you think? Did you do it or not? I don't remember everything clearly. What I did is all kind of a blur. Miss Sky was almost killed before she witnessed the murder to take place. Okay. I'll give her some grace. What you did was very, very young, girl. So what happened next? Okay. The blue badger. Are you sure about this, girl? Of course, I even drew the picture of him here. But it was just Chief the detectives who brought this up, this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger did exist 2 years ago, and that's quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange, but I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I've seen him somewhere before. Now that I finally remember. So, did they take her design? I swear to God, they took her design off of this. I'm gonna actually scream. It wasn't in a room, but I'm sure this is how it's blow. His shadow. See me, you didn't actually see his face with all the winning smile and all. That's right, but I still remember it. It had 3 creepy horns. Okay, this is pointless. That couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. But look at the drawing. That may well be, but what important is that it caused her to think about what she did. And I'm supposed to, you have an explanation? If so, by all means, please tell us what this shadow could possibly be. What is it? Who was this really? I'm gonna just say I might know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is the defense. Ladies and gentlemen, non-binary friends, thank you. It is the defense believed that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there was indeed something that looked familiar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright? In this very room. What is it? Oh, the vase! Huh. I think. Yeah! I got it right! It was some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger. Indeed, it doesn't, but as it just stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we changed our viewpoint? Oh. Rotate? Oh, now my chat wants to show up. What the fuck? Now my chat wants to show up. Like this? I think. This isn't even right! Alright, alrighty. Okay, so it's not this way. Is it the other way? Is it this way? I think. But no, we'll have to be standing up. Shit. Okay, that's not right. Shut up. Okay, maybe it's... Okay, I gotta show where it has like 3 horns. This way? Had like a round face. And it has like a dot at the top. Fuck. Shut up. Is it this way? This has to be the right way. I can't like turn it around. I can't like turn it around. Oh, I actually kind of can. Take that! Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Nice. Okay, I did it like that and it wasn't correct. Let me try to do it like this. Wait, did I already do it like this? I can't remember. My brain is fried.
Objection!
My brain is fried. I'm gonna try one more time. Try one more time. If I can't, you already know where I'm going. You already know where I'm going. See, only way it will possibly be set. But how would the tip be shown? Like this?
Take that!
Gonna do this before my fucking phone dies. Oh my god, y'all, I signed up for, speaking of which, I signed up for Square Enix creators, because they have, like, a little creator program I think they're doing now. Yeah, fucking sea cucumber. So I signed up for it. Hopefully I make it in. Hopefully I make it in. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Yes, just DM me the picture. DM me the picture. I'm fucking tired of this. I'm fucking tired of this. I'm gonna put it right here. Everywhere I put it, it always seems like it's wrong. When you get to the part of the whole rotated, you already get to the part of the whole rotated? Rotate. Don't tell me, bro. Is it like that? No!
Objection!
My phone's about to die. Hopefully I could do this real quick. It's literally at 1%. Are you fucking shit? She. It's she. They go by she. They go by she. Are you serious, bro? Is it really like that? Are you serious? What the?
Take that!
What?
Objection!
Oh my god, not gonna lie, kind of looks like a turkey busting it open. Might be on cap. Kind of look like a turkey busting it open. Alright, so gotta get to this part. Gotta rotate it like this. And you gotta lead it up a little bit. Like this. Like this.
Take that!
Finally! Finally! No one could possibly deny this jar represents a blue badger now. Jesus in heaven. I should go put my phone on the charger. I could put my phone on the charger.
Objection!
Although we have already enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance of One Question Remains. What's your point? The fuck you mean? So the battery thing wasn't actually a jar. You actually can clip on YouTube. I don't know how to though.
Objection!
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edward. You see, this changes everything. The location. The location. The location. Yeah, the location. You know, this is where she has seen the jar. Where? The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. Yeah.
Objection!
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. But who did she share the room with?
Objection!
Who did she share the room with? Yes, and the fact that the two revealed what actually transpired. You see, the struggles between Darkey and Marshall did not also take place in Lana Sky. It also happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. Because they shared it. Are you implying that the murderer moved the victim? No. But Damien's office is Lana Sky's office? No. I'm not implying. Well, actually, yeah. Come on. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. No. Well, do you know the reason? Okay, you figured it out. Don't be quiet. Please recall the witness testimony. He said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew throughout the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have been impacted the man that made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I draw your attention to the picture once more, if the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what could he have hit? The suit of armor. Hold up, a very sharp. Okay. So we got imposed by the sword. Not like this. Not like the samurai again. Not like the samurai again. Oh, no. There's another possibility what actually inspired in the room. Not like the steel samurai. No. I know if I could go through with this. Just say it, bro. Yeah. That's kind of what happened. Oh, shit. Damn. They're not gonna send the baby to jail though, or juvie. I mean, it wasn't her fault. I mean, and this is why she didn't want it to happen. I'm sorry, Miss Guy, but given the circumstances, no, that's not what happened. Imagine that coming from you. Woo! If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. There's a reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body. Was to keep anyone from finding out about what Emma did. You know what you definitely know what he's talking about. Why would I need evidence? If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on the testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has to be all wild goose chase from the beginning. Yeah, this episode is stupid. This whole episode is stupid. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. I mean, there's still another possibility that something else could have happened. I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Not Danganronpa type stuff. I think I gotta go back to the core record. Let me check this core. Let me check this. Let me check this real quick. Ooh. 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 Oh wait. It has blood on it though. That was the piece that we saw, but it has some stains. Kind of revealing that it's in evidence. Yeah, I mean, this is my job. I'm so sorry. On purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek: the truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the evidence. Oh, shit, if I don't get this right, I'm gonna fucking die. Well, I'm gonna fucking die. The case is over. It'll be over. It'll be over. 11037. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I'm guessing it's the base. If this is wrong, then yeah. Oh, never mind, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Looks like everyone forgotten this is a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you could look closely, you can see the faint trail of the blood from this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason the blood on this, on some of the fragments have not been wiped away. Yet there is a line here drawn on the blood. So what you're saying is that the dots were on lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used a few precious moments of his life to leave behind a message. Oh, kind of like Mia. Kind of like Mia did with And like the second case, unless some apparently wiped away, but blood must have been speaked onto the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is continue going, and the victim's message will appear. No. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal us the answer. I've got to connect these dots. His murderer's name. Oh wait, I gotta do it like this. Okay. It's looking like a car. Oh wait, it's looking like something. It's looking like something. Yeah, I think I got something. I think I got some. Oh, I don't got nothing. I think I got some. Okay, this looks like nothing. Oh. Ham? And fuck it. Okay. How do you spell Grant's name? I mean Gantz. Oh my god. Oh my god. This doesn't look like shit. What is it supposed to say? I never got ham when I first did this. It was like M. Trying to figure out what it's supposed to say. Yeah, I can have one. Now I want ham with pineapples. Oh, that was. I'm gonna Emma. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see it. 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 I see it.
Take that!
Nah. And it even went back to Emma, bro. Ain't no way, dog. The child is the murderer! Bless her little heart, bro. Oh my god. I know she didn't mean it either, too. She was just trying to be a good person, bro. But I know she ain't mean it, bro. Damn, we were walking around with the villain the entire time. Well, that's something. The fuck I get all these notifications for? Oh my god. You're a slut, you know that? What are you talking about, bro?
Objection!
Was a serial murder. That, I mean, hey. He was gonna get caught one way or another. I mean, if he had to go out like that, then... Hey, if he had to go out like that, if he had to go out like that, that's just how it had to be. Yeah. This bitch. Did you know we weren't defenders of justice? Sentence the man to death is no matter, bro. Even if there wasn't any evidence, ultimately responsibility falls on the prosecutor. He was a serial murderer. It doesn't matter. Despite what anyone says, if this fact cannot be denied. What's going on? He's gonna call. How much more longer do we got of this episode? I'm just getting sick and tired of this. I'm getting sick and tired of this episode, bro. This episode's getting on my nerves. This better be the last and final time. No middle, no end, no ladder. Get me out of here. I don't want to hear them talk. Oh. Why are you here? I thought you were fired. Get back here! I'll take it. Lana's been running your errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this, and there was... I'm a... Evidence log? Oh, that's a cute little bird. It's like Tweety. Some rules of evidence, but no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least say to study. Alright, guys, what, you got 2 more games in the trilogy? Oh yeah, I do know that. I just want to finish this part. I want to finish this. I want to finish this game. If you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Him. I guess I need to give them this book. Doesn't look like the book will do you any good though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting at the prosecutor's seat despite all these allegations being thrown at me? The real trial today hasn't begun. You're missing the point. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into a dead body, meaning she's innocent. Meaning the real killer is still out there. And we know who the real killer is. We know who the real killer is. We know who the real killer is. getting sick and tired of this, bro. I feel like I should. If I don't finish this game at 9 o'clock, I'm ending stream. I don't give a fuck what happens. I have a solution. In events to call forth a further witness. Undeniably, it is an unusual argument, but a very effective one. It will prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witness. Okay. Okay, whatever. Go ahead, do it. I don't care what you do. May not call the next witness Mr. Wright. You do realize this is your last chance. I do. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and save. Well, I think I already know who to call. Bring this nigga up to the stage. Bring him up to the stage. Yes. Everything. Let's hear what he has to say. He also been the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any ways. Very true. Wouldn't you agree? True. Alrighty. There we go. Here's this Cheeto puff. Go. Alright, let me go charge my phone real quick. Ugh. Try not to like show anything. Ugh. I'm not wearing pants. Ooh, these feel comfy. Oof! I was just on my way to lunch. Shut up, bro! I don't care about you and your lunch. I'm hungry right now, but I'm still sitting my fat ass here. Your name and your occupation, bitch. This ain't hardball. Just say it! Personally, I think it's maybe been pretty clear. Not that part. There are still some things accounted for. Like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. I'm brave. You're aware of the course that the police chief have all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have anything to give and I don't want if I don't want to. Y'all. Oh shit. Let me tell y'all something. Chief, if you go over and suck this man's dick and tell him that he does not have to give everything, I'm making this list. I'm buying a death note and I'm gonna put it straight at the fucking top. Don't play with me. Okay. I actually did see a Death Note journal on Amazon, and I was gonna buy it so I can write down the names of all my haters, and he's one of them. Of course, such an action carries with such racist certainty. But at the same time, if you don't want to testify, I mean, what's stopping you from testifying, to be honest and to be fair? If you got nothing to hide. If you got nothing to hide, then you can testify real cute, real simple like. You can testify real cute, real simple like. We're not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of my time, don't say I didn't warn you. Whatever, bro. If I don't defeat him by 9 o'clock, I'm getting off. Seems already been 3 hours. Think I was thinking maybe 3 hours. Make long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with forgery. You had nothing to do with the forgery. You had nothing to do with the forgery. Shut your ass up. He was lying on the floor unconscious. What the? It just spits. Okay, so I feel like he's gonna do what they try to do to me one of those other trials, where if I keep pressing him too much, it's gonna cost me stuff. So I'm gonna try not to press literally every single thing. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next stream. Although, I don't know, I'm getting sick and tired of this game. It's a good game, but I'm getting sick and tired of it because this is just unnecessary. You were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. Yeah. I know that happened. How could you know that? Because the victim's body had already been moved. And that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think what you said earlier. This is my suit. It was my pseudo armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyways, actually, let me go ahead and press everything. I don't care what happens. I don't care what happens. I don't care what happens. I'm pressing everything about this bitch. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. I can say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the least, she wasn't there for the Dark ran for a part. And then y'all slipped up. Oh, two you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first, and Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky. What's this about the power outage? Oh, the elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got shocked for my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went into his heart, though. Big. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. This man is a maniac. What was Lana doing? Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. The serial killer are also lying in there, collapsed on the floor, as apparently he got hit in the head and was knocked out. Next to it was two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Yeah. Alright. I doubt that. So you're saying that the forgery was already been taking place by the time that you already arrived to the office? Exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving that body and hiding evidence in it inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. That's not how it went down. Is there anything? You better be staring off at that court record. God damn. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, Daddy. Like, oh my God. Hello. Okay. All right. Let's look at the court records. I pressed him on everything. He has something to do with this. Oh, let's check this. Rule number 1, no evidence has shall been approved to the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case of the trial. Okay. Okay. If I present that, will I be okay? But you were part of the investigation crew, so how did you not know about the forgery? Well, you knew that. Oh, shit. I feel like I think I'm getting the picture. I'm staring at the court record. You slowly show us every statement. I'm a fast reader, I'm so sorry. Obviously, probably none of this stuff has anything to do with anything right now. And obviously this has nothing to do with anything right now. We're all talking about everything that happened right over here. I think I got the right thing.
Objection!
Fuck, I don't. I thought I had it. I thought I did. Also, this is perfect time. If you haven't liked the stream, like it, you know? It makes me happy when y'all like shit. You had everything to do with it. God. Wait, if I present with some of the forged evidence that he has right here. What if I present any of the stuff that he had in his like security, had in like his what's it called, his safe? Cause he held this evidence on for a while. No, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Then how do you explain this? Chief Grant, your explanation, please. I don't know, you tell me. He's testing my patience. He's testing my patience. My dear Wright, don't you know the second rule of the evidence law? Fuck. Fuck. Unregistered must be relevant to the case of the trial. Tell me, relevant to the trial. It appears the defense was not prepared. Shut up! Shut up! Let me say something! God! Udgy? You're sucking his dick so hard! I'm gonna tell you ahead of time when the music is still playing and it turns out it doesn't mean you always get it right. That's stupid! So I'm not even gonna present this either because it's not gonna beat anything right. So I gotta present some evidence that was actually submitted into the court. And those two things wasn't submitted. But those are essential things. The stuff that was submitted could help me prove this case wrong. Quit! Forgery. You had everything to do with it. And it's not that. Yeah, none of this other stuff could possibly have anything to do with it. Other than possibly this. Wait, he removed the thing. He removed it. He removed this. Now, Rod, all I mean to say is you might have to wait to see how it, if you get it right or not. What? Let's ask this question though. Why did he remove the thing? Why did he remove the sword? I think I got it. I think I got it. If I'm not mistaken, let me save this. Let me save this one. Go back. I think I got it. I think I got it. I don't think there's anything else other than this picture, but I don't think the picture has anything to do with it. Neil's autopsy report, nothing about that. No. The book, nothing about that. The screwdriver? No, it's not a sea pickle. Sea pickle. I don't know why I said it like that. It's not a sea pickle. I'm gonna see about this. Alright, no, it's not that. It's not that. God damn. I had a feeling. No, because that has something to do with it. Because why would he remove the thing? He removed it. Well, I mean... Yeah, it said specifically he removed it. Wait, no, it didn't say he removed it. It just said it was removed. Never mind. Alright, I read that wrong. Okay, that was my bad. And this was not submitted into the court. Wait, does this count? It's not being submitted into the court?
Objection!
You claim it to do with forgery, but I'm afraid that claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found inside of your office. Take this jar, for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier. The piece of the jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was also found inside your desk. Your seat, Chief Grant. The articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation. There we go. So I just presented the wrong piece. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Go ahead, explain yourself. Here's a defense attorney who may be rival worthy. So you admit it then, that you're involved? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with it? Was I even alive? Oh, well, actually, he probably was. Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. I mean, why was it there though? Prosecutors aren't the only one is capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can also do that too. I didn't forge this. Why would I forge this?
Objection!
Yeah, object that. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Right. Talk about it. Worthy, my boy. Not even the detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Oh my God. Hello? Wait, what happened to him? No, please. Kids these days no longer know how to put the 2 and 2 together. Shut your ass up. Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment necklace. For all I know, you could have planted them in my... I could have planted them in your office. Anyways, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Darkgate was completed, they are worthless. There is no reason I participated in the forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. When investigating a crime scene, you should have been more careful over the observed protocol. Shut up! Oh. Well, not if you're fired! I'm broke. No. Not will you wait until tomorrow to do that. Today is, well, you know. Alright, Udgy. What? Are these guys telepathic? Is he an op too? I hate this fucking judge. I hate this fucking judge. Why would I plant them in your office? I appreciate if you would stop making these ridiculous allegations, because how would I plant them in your office? First of all, one of the pieces of the jar was found inside of your safe. How would I have possibly known the code for your, well, obviously the code was made, obviously you made a ridiculous code. I mean, shit, just multiple sevens. Anyone can have guessed that. But, yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. Bitch, don't test me. I'm not in the mood to be tested. Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me. I have you know, back in the day, I once broke. Why are you admitting a crime that you committed? Anyway, you can't. Back in the day, I got real hood, like, you know, I broke inside this nigga's car. Like, I could do shit. I do shit. If you have proof to go in the contrary, you need to do it later. Later. What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Wright prints are found. Yes. If they're found inside my safe, then I'll prove the investigation was illegal. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by when? This is purely hypothetical, of course, but supposedly I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence was found at the crime scene, isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet, Wright. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Why would they be worthless? Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in an initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have been suddenly materialized the day after Darkhead was sentenced. Would it be that convenient? Huh? It's about the possibility, so as long as you can't rule that out, your marks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting. I understand. Actually, I understand. Okay. Thank you. Shut up! There's all reasons you participated for. Look at your... Because I'm innocent. Technically, he doesn't look with his eyes. His eyes are always closed sometimes. I remember... Who was it who was it that murdered me? What is there to benefit? That the resolution of the SL9 incident is secured your promotion. He was looking for that promotion. Yeah. That itself is a significant motive. That's a good one. Bitch, what? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean by that? Even without the case, I always in line to become the next chief. The resolution of the SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true? Why? I'm gagged. Rachel, who made this mess? Rachel! You did it for someone else. Very true. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for me, myself, and I. That's some hater ass shit. ass shit there. Uchi, would you mind if I change my test? No. Why? I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there's nothing in it for me. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, let's press this. Nothing in it for you. Sorry, but there's only one person I truly care about, is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. Wow! Hello? That's how I was raised, and you was raised by some terrible people. You seem relaxed enough for it. That's a good one. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfish. True, you might have not helped out anyone for their sake, but if they would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Shut your mouth. Okay. Let's pick up the pieces that we just discovered here. So I say someone helps them to get an assistance if it benefits them. But if someone was a man, hold up, let's see what you said right here again. You said you see him as a nice man who likes to help, likes to lend people a hand. Nice people wouldn't lend a hand in murder. And nice people wouldn't lend a hand in murder just for their benefit. They would do it just because they like you. But as we clearly stated here, he only likes me, myself, and I. What are we talking about? You are so fucking dumb. You're so fucking dumb. You are so fucking dumb. You're so dumb. You are the dumbest judge I've ever seen in real life and in video games. No wonder people always want to smack your head. I don't want to hear you talk no more. Who's the person you believe Transphobia may have helped forge evidence? I feel like it's either Lana, because he knew about it and he said he was gonna regret it. Either it was Lana, or I have a feeling it might be Goodman as well. But I feel like Goodman was probably gonna probably had that guilt hidden up inside, and then that would cause him to get killed by Gantz. There's these two possible people, but I have a more feeling that he went for Lana than for Goodman. So I'm gonna pick Lana. And also I think about it, he's a woman. I mean, I feel like he's misogynistic, so I feel like he'll go for a man's assistance. But he also handled the SL9 incident, and I feel like if he had some hand in the SL9 incident, he might have bribed him. Let's just
Take that!
Yeah. I believe it's quite obvious. I mean, it's kind of quite obvious. Emma Skye fell to the unfortunate series of events who would want to help her more than her own sister. And as for Chief Gantz, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Yeah. After the SL9 incident was resolved, she was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office, and the person who was arranged the job change was you. But How could he profit from all of this? He will be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all these investigations. You mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with So, who wants to join me in waffle stomping this nigga out of existence? Who wants to join me? I feel like we should pull up around, when did, Kendrick Lamar drop Euphoria? I feel like we should pull up around that specific date. Bring baseball bats, bring, electric, bring, like, something electric, you know, to electrocute him a little bit, you know. Probably bring an electric chair, you know. We could just bring our fists, you know. I mean, shit. If we need to get a little stabby stab, we can get a little stabby stab. Like, what do we need to do? Yeah, I said waffle stomp. Tuesday, bet. I can make the arrangements. Like, we could do something. We could do something. So fucking dumb. He's so fucking dumb. He dropped it April 30th, 2024. Oh, wow. Yeah, cause say it with me. He's misogynistic. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. Ask away. Do you have any proof of this that I control? Just by her behavior alone is a reason. Just by her behavior alone is a reason why. For example, as long as testifying that I've done such a thing. That's something an abuser would say. That's something an abuser and a manipulator would say. Of course, she wouldn't want to say nothing because she was that desperate to save her sister and she would do literally anything to cover up the crime. Why would she say anything? You are so dumb. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. That's literally the only reason why she's keeping quiet. That's the only reason she kept quiet this whole entire time. And of course, she's not going to say nothing right now. Unless that is also what happened in the incident. Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor had been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. You better watch that beak! I will whip that cross off your chest and send it up the back to God. Don't play with me. I wouldn't want you to get... Listen. Listen. Let's see here, Waffle Toes. You can threaten me all you want. As y'all see, I'm wearing Jazzy Guns merch. I don't play about that action. But will you threaten my man? Will you threaten my man? When you threaten my man, it's gonna get physical. I might as well just bring the blicky and blick some. Because what do you mean? That was a threat! And you said that I said nothing! Huh? Yeah. You know, the people in the higher, you know, as we see, not to get political, but as we see, you know, in the very much the state of the world that we're in, that would not be, you know, if someone of higher status was accused of blackmail and murder, you know, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know, people forge stuff every day, you know. People rig stuff every day of higher forces to get their way. Yeah, I see where I'm going with this, but I'm not gonna say what it is. It's, y'all lucky I love y'all. I want to finish this chapter. What Mr. Edgeworth said, it's easy to understand language. Go ahead. It's too late, Mr. Wright. What? What do you mean it's too late? There's no turning back for us now. We in this together, hubby. We in this together, hubby. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? The chief at the higher rank is involved with this murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank or title. Ah! Hallelujah! Thank you! Let's be very clear. No matter the status of another man, no matter if he was the president, no matter whether he's an artist, his actions are not just excused by his title. It's not excused by his title. It sounds like a whole other bunch of all type of people like, oh my god, he's such a star, he wouldn't commit such a crime. You know, people are just apologists. I get sick and tired of I get sick and tired of people. It's like, oh my god, why would he do that? Like, y'all gotta stop standing up for these people just because of their fucking status. At the end of the day, no matter my status, no matter how big I get as a YouTuber in any way, shape, or form, I'm still a human being, and that does not shield me from doing bad, from getting that does not shield me from like getting protected from doing bad stuff. That does not shield me from consequences. That don't shield me from shit. Is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell that he's a fucking criminal. Oh shit, I gotta present some evidence. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling it's this. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. It could be this. It could be this. As we now know that the 777 number was him. I don't think none of this stuff has anything to do with it right now. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Or, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of in this moment. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. Yeah, the only one that shows who entered the evidence room at the day of the crime. There was the one ID on the list that we could have determined as the owner yesterday. 777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my ID card. It's your number. Well, I kind of just use context clues. First, it was a number for the highest ranking person, you know, and it's the code to his safe, which is honestly a really dumb, stupid thing to do. The safe to the Chief Gant's office requires a code to open it. The 7-digit code, 7 digits, and then he typed in those 777. He's such a stupid dummy. I'm afraid so. It's same as the remaining ID card on that list. Yeah. Brace that fist. Yeah. Yeah. Flap them wings, bitch. Flap them wings. Like, let's get to the point. Nothing. The defense search of my office was a violation of regulations. I don't care. And will demand Mr. Wright will be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gantz, so you admit it? You admit that you did the evidence room on the day of the crime? You not denying it? What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether I enter the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered that room, were you alone? I would go to the bathroom. It's not the bathroom. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days.
Objection!
That's a damn lie. You haven't seen him in days? I'm afraid you just outdone yourself. On the day you have had to meet with Detective Goodman. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No, it isn't, Your Honor. The trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Grant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Oh, huh. What could it have been?
Take that!
Shit. Yo, I didn't even see that evidence. I just pressed it on accident. That was pure luck! That was pure luck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that was pure luck. I didn't even see that. So Detective Gumshoe, not Detective Gumshoe, oh my god. Detective Goodman filed a lost item report. He would have given that report to the chief of police. Yeah, you are in the possession of that report, which means you can't be sure that he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Detective Goodman took the form for you, Chief Grant. Then you accomplished the detective. You accompanied the detective to the evidence room. Yes, you accompanied him. There's no other way that the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Really no other way. And we saw that he was... Hold on, let me guess where you're going to say next. The chief... Yeah. 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 Exactly. Exactly. You did that. You didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that's the... Shut up! Shut up! Sorry, but that's just simply not possible coming from you. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent that to Detective Goodman, would it have still been on his body? Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, hello? Oh! 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 You contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Watch it dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know, and everyone was aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. I just ordered an officer to do it? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you, take this dead body over here to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Grant, you let us all the evidence you need to prove how you moved the body over there. Right, like it's not like it's a one and done deal. I'm so sick and tired of this. How did the man move the body, Mr. Wright? Show us the evidence. To move the victim body, use this. Wait, what did he use? What did he use? He used... Ooh. Like, how about you move a body? How would you move a body? The murder weapon. Not the memo. Use it to call. No. A car? No. Oh wait. Meekins entered the room at 4:50. Ah, someone see Cucumber me. What? Am I just blind? No, I just not know. Wait. A piece of cloth? A piece of cloth, huh? Ooh. If it's actually the screwdriver after this whole entire time, I'm gonna be dead. I don't think it is, though. What was the point of this whole screwdriver that I'm thinking about now? Oh, I'm thinking about it. Kyla. Ain't no fucking way. It's actually the... Is it actually the screwdriver? Or the parking sub? I'm gonna pick what I actually think in mind.
Take that!
Okay. I'm fucking deceased. I'm fucking deceased. You have... I'm fucking deceased. I'm deceased. No. No. You helped him. You helped him. Yes. Why else would they have Mr. Edward to transfer evidence from the closet case? There's only one plausible explanation: to transfer the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. No! Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed away into the taken away to the trunk. It was exactly the opposite. It was a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. I believe. Your time's up. What? Huh? Sorry, Righto, but I have a lunk with the district. We have to get going if we're gonna make this time.
Objection!
But the cross-examination is not finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Objection!
Okay. Yes. I think I know what it is. Mom came home when I was just making rice and she came home with fried rice. Yo, low-key, that'd be my worst. Okay, y'all can see cucumber me on this because I really don't want to mess this up. But that'd be my same thing too. I'd be making food. No one in the house ever wants to tell me that they're getting food until after I make the food. I'm like, oh my god, I'm hungry. Let me go ahead and make the food. And then all of a sudden they come home with food and like, oh my god, there's food downstairs. And I'm like, I just made this one thing. I made this one thing, bro. You should have texted me that before I made this food. That'd be pissing me off. That'd be pissing me off. Y'all can see cucumber me with this because I honestly don't know. Is it the parking stub? Or is it the knife? Because I mean, he is kind of wearing gloves. Oh, did they ask you the question? Yeah, they asked me like, give me some evidence that better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. And we presented kind of basically every single evidence here. I doubt it's this. I doubt you're supposed to click I have no...
Take that!
See, Udgy? In that case, this court has forced you to penalize you for... What? Hey! Get back here!
Objection!
Lady Luck. Maybe we should have worded with her. There's only ladies who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. Always be the testimony, but Chief Grant has invoked his right to refuse the testimony. There's still someone else. One more answer with all the questions. Lana Sky? Lana Sky? I was like, yeah, what are you yelling at me for? Is it Lana Sky? It has to be Lana. It has to be Lana. It has to be Lana. It has to be. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task was to dispose of the victim's body. Okay. Can we Huh? Chief Grant, I thought I told you I thought you were going to go eat. Listen good, Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be some terrible consequences. Why would he be this pressed about her speaking if he had nothing to hide? Can we use context clues? I'm finna fucking end it all. I hope a bird shits on your head. Oh shit. Move this shit along. That's cheap. He's something else, hey pals? Hey Gumshoe. What? Oh, you're not the oh, bless your heart. Hey Gumshoe. Ah, don't worry. I already decided where I want to work now. You want to work with me? You want to work with me? I'll take the place of the top knotted gal you used to work with. Yeah, Maya. Still, looks like we're out of moves now. Chief Grant done it again. He will always have to get the upper hand. It's no fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. That's so stupid. But Chief, this is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Actually, you know what? If he wants to leave, let him leave. Let him leave. Let him leave. The opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Hey, girly. You okay, sis? Yeah, when I came into, I was at the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. She heard everything that's been going on. I'm sorry what I said before about your shitty drawing. Relieved? Yeah. I know I finally know what happens. I think all this time my sister was being blackmailed by a terrible black man. What the fuck did I say that? What the fuck did I say that? Hey, Leia. Hey, Leia. Oh my God. Perhaps it was easier. What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Grant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything Chief told her to do. That must be why she was cold. It's my fault. It's because, baby, I don't think you murdered him. You didn't directly murder him. You want to blame anyone? Blame society. Amen. Blame the economy. Blame the orangutan that's in office right now. How about that? Blame everybody but him. He can't fall my memory and nothing. I mean, but it was on accident. It was. I feel like accidental murder shouldn't count. And why did you? No, I'm going. Okay. Okay. Will we be able to end this stream? What did I just say, bro? Y'all lucky I love y'all and I'm willing to actually finish this chapter tonight. I'm sacrificing my eating. 2! I'm tired of this. It's actually getting on my nerves. How many more trials do we have to go to get this man evicted? You know how many streams of this episode I did alone? 5! I'm not doing this no more. Just provide your testimony and let's get this over with. I will always be your... Oh, baby. Sure, give me good news. As long as it doesn't avoid spoilers. Lord have mercy on your soul. See, though. Oh my god, Leia. How do you think... Leia, obviously Steam snitches on everybody, so I saw you were on Marvel Rivals. How was, Emma? How was the new hero? I worked alongside Grant for years. There was no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found the okay, I didn't read that part. Oh, my bad. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. If nothing else, it had nothing to do with Emma. It had everything to do with her. I confessed it to capital offense. Of course, I'm sure. But Emma is fun, loving her oh my god. Okay. You got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. I won my first comm game with her. Oh yeah, congrats. She is. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, there's no time to start second guessing myself. Yeah, we do need more girl tanks on like this game. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in the court is useless as idle gossip. One is a good person to tank if they make another one. Oh, okay. Interesting. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. You just stabbed his dead body. You stabbed his dead body. Yeah, you did do that. Said you did all this by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor's award knife was stuck inside the victim's body. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's the only situation you dreamed was possible. The reality, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but it will never change the statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark A? Something like that. If that's so, what happened to the murder weapon? Dark A was carrying a switchable knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little of the distance away. It was probably knocked away from the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover it up with lies after more lies after more lies. I can't wait to see what's up with the new map looks like. Oh yeah, I gotta try that. All to protect me. Bro, there's really no point in doing this no more. After all, this is everything boils down. Child, there's no point in doing this. You did not do that. You planted the tip and you moved the body. Why would you do all that? Why would you do all that? Of all the people you should know, Miss Edgeworth, you always have a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't on that. Why did you plant the knife? Come on. Ooh. Lord. Oh, where am I going? Hold up. I moved my camera. Okay, that's back to normal. BB. I'm gonna make sure that thing's being loud. Okay. Be able to figure it out. Very well, let's add more to this witness testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated a knife. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall broken knife was a murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at my point to blame for Dark A. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be have the tip of the knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried it inside the stab wound. I really don't believe that. I don't believe that at all whatsoever. Oh my god, my camera's so crooked. I don't believe that at all whatsoever. That still looks terrible. I'm sorry, that still looks terrible. I don't believe that at all whatsoever, bro. Because I hated Dark A for what he did. Interesting. It had everything to do with her. So you ran to crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do it to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. This bitch is in denial. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is impardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. I know she's lying. She's worried about it, so there's no way she could have done it alone. Okay, what? Okay, let's see what evidence there could be presented that she didn't do this alone. Actually, let me press this. I ain't pressed everything. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24. That had been about 5 years. Detective Grant and Detective Scott were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia. Damian Gray was a respectable detective. That's why.
Hold it!
Okay, did all that. You stabbed him and I fabricated everything 2 years ago. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. It had everything to do with her, though. I don't know how to I feel like if I present this, it might have something to do with it. But let me go ahead and save. I feel like I might need to call for a sea cucumber moment. Maybe not now.
Objection!
Never mind. Fuck. Okay.
Objection!
I'm so fucking hungry. Not pickle me, see. It's a cucumber. First of all. Yeah, y'all can say sea cucumber. Y'all can tell me a little bit. Y'all can tell me a little bit. I actually don't know. Like, what could have proved that it was, like, not... If you worked alongside him for years, and there was no truth in Blackmare's story... The truth of the matter, it was God's plan to show y'all the liar. And I'm trying to show the liar, Kendrick! I'm trying to show the liar, Kendrick! I'm trying to show the liar, Kendrick! Give it to me, Rachel, please. Give it to me, Rachel. Give it to me, Rachel. Bro, if I don't figure this out by 10, please. This? Okay, hold on. Let me see something. I broke off the tip of the knife, planted it inside the body, and then moved the body. How did you break it off though? Wrapped inside the defenseless muffler. Ain't no way you could have possibly broke that shit off. Ain't no fucking way. think I already presented these two. Go back to the last statement and choose why did you move the body. Oh yeah, that part. Oh yeah, that part. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly did you move the victim's body? It was where you deduced by Chief Grant's desk. But the body was found on your side. Why did you move it over there? The reason for that is simple. Leslie, the witness, explained in some more detail. The pieces of the jar were shattered. The pieces of the jar were shattered. That shattered during the events threatened my plan. The pieces. Hold on, what you mean by that? What you mean by that? You mean, yes, that red jar that you showed us earlier, in order to show that the crime, I felt it would be more expected to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already, of course, it had been shattered in pieces. It looked like this is the crime. It would have been clear right away what happened. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle. What's the matter? Apparently the jar shattered at the same time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there is more to it than that. There is more? There's more to it. Bitch, hold up.
Objection!
Okay. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery, the semen? Yeah. If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring everything's attention to this significant contradiction. Yes, you testify it, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." Yes. You see, a message was written on this. Exactly, and this is where the contradiction lies. We're still doing it. In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar, it must have not been. Yeah. He could have written Emma's name on the shattered jar. Yeah. Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed regarding this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something crucial. Chief Prosecutor, it seems that you are in the dark as you were, and you witnessed the truth. Let's tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information that arrives in the truth. Okay. I guess. I'm tired of this. Why would you wipe away the blood? Why would you do that? Another during Marvel, a ticket is assigned to retire. And she prosecutes at the time. She didn't think that Darkhead was a real killer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Why would you erase that? So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and grounded them to dust. Is crazy. What the hell's my case? Look, Emma! God. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This might be rather shocking. I'm afraid that action reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Darkhead killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away that blood. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana, I only had a few moments. There was not enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. The fragments still so large, so I'm sure I got them all. But how could you see with the power out? It could have been pitch black in that office. The detective was always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket lighter and my camera with me. Okay. I never missed everything. I got every last piece. All that I could think about was wiping them clean before they were destroyed, but discovered, I mean. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene. Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I didn't know I treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late, girly. Mama's innocent. Child, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. There's one final possibility that we turn everything around. Alrighty. Let's see what we can present. Oh, let me save the game first. Oops. Ooh, did it save? There we go. Alright, let me see what I can present real quick. I feel like it's this cloth. I feel like it's this cloth. I have a feeling it's the cloth. I think it's the cloth. I think it's the cloth.
Objection!
It's not the cloth. It's not the cloth. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Fragments so large, I'm sure I got them all. Did I press everything? You said I wiped away the blood. But it was so dark in the room, I didn't have time to check it out. I immediately noticed the blood trace. Let me see this. So the jar was already broken. It was a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as freeable as the defense's case, but not as freeable as the judge's judgment. You're an ace detective who would never witness a thing with detail. Do you really expect us to believe that you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. Normally people would have. Let's see. With what? Okay, this is all bedazzled dirty SL9, so none of that shit would have helped us. There we go. Miss Sky, I believe the jar conceals the truth even you are unaware of. What? We found the final piece of the jar inside the Chief's Gan's safe. But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about this final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them. Yes, which leads us to only this one conclusion. On the night prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you was not the first one to show up at the scene of the crime. She got... Yeah. He got there first. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed the piece? No. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That might be well, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I get once wasted. Sir, that's you. Looking for my dentures that were in my mouth all over.
Objection!
Slap this fuck ass judge. Sunk in his head. Ah! Maybe please end this. Question is, if he really arrived there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 whole years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? What's wrong with you? You might as well be. You might as well be, bitch. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what was this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would she? Why else would that happen? Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed that her sister killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Leading her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Darkay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Stop lying for these men in 2025. Stop lying for these men. Stop lying for these men. Stop trying to protect him. He's not gonna do nothing to you. I won't let that happen. Stop. Foul lies. Imagine that coming from my own fucking client, bitch. What the fuck? Huh? You may be right. Shush. But turn your ass back around. Fucking finally. God. What'd you say? You approve? Huh? Oh. Wait. You gave it to me? What? Who the fuck did you give the photo to? Who the... I don't remember. See. Is it in the book? Oh, is it in the book? Is it this? Hey, there's a picture in here. Oh, goodness gracious. Not the, no. Other detective can solve a crime scene like this because I contradicted criminal affairs only after I had rearranged everything. The clock was found inside. This is the handprint. And that was her handprint. They're yours. They're your fingerprints. Baby. Baby. Those are your fingerprints. Those are your fingerprints. Oh my god. Can we just stop this? Listen here, you bag of Doritos. Oh no, you want to make me as... You are the bad guy. Duh. Ah, you already said you wanted out of that. You already said you wanted out of this. You already declined to testify, so why are you coming back? You can't double back. That means you forfeited the right to make a statement of any sort. Yeah. Yeah. You just can't come and please when you want to do it. Just sit back and relax. Put your feet up. Enjoy the sound of the of the noose tightening around your own neck. GGG. Oh. Oh. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't have that reaction. But I don't need to make any statement. Here you go, trying to act like the big boy. Oh my god. How to do with evidence take me? All I can do is testify and I can make present evidence. You still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. What are you being keep quiet about? You do have something to show, right? Something that proves who not. Well, about that. As much as I love Emma, I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. Baby. Oh shit, wrong thing. Baby, they're yours. They're yours. Or do I show this? No, there's no reason to show that. It was cut from the victim's vest. There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been. I'm sure Wright has checked, haven't you? Emma's.
Objection!
But
Objection!
wait. I'm gonna. What did I say for this?
Objection! Objection!
Let's get through all this shit.
Objection!
I'm tired of this shit.
Objection!
Skip through all this shit. I'm so tired. Alright, let me just save it right here just so it won't push me back too far if I mess up again. I shouldn't have presented that evidence, bro. This is what happens when I don't support women. This is what happens when I don't support women. Alright, let me just save right here. This will be like the last save. Okay. This is what happens when I don't support women. This is what happens when I don't. This is what happens when I don't.
Objection!
But yeah, I don't know why I just didn't listen to him. Alright, actually now let me save right here. Never mind, this is my for real life save. Don't present it. Don't. You cannot do that. I ain't lying. Chief Gant, you opened my safe. I know what you took. Also, this bitch admitted it. There's conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you shut up? Shut up. What are you talking about, Chief Gantz? Can't you figure it out? Take a look at this good picture. You mean you have this in your safe? Why did you have this in your safe again? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing it. Yeah. Rat yourself out. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall. I can't just let you pin me up as a murderer. Bro, we already told you. We already told you, bro. You can't do nothing. I was the first one to arrive at the crime scene. It was occurred to me that I could use to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her. He asked me for my ex. You assisted her. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife in the victim's body and move across the room. And then I ended up using the evidence to get... Yeah. And those items were in your safe. For insurance. Insurance? A jar fragment.
Objection!
But if you fabricated all the evidence, some people just don't know when to quit, Judith. That's why they keep asking. That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it. What are you waiting? So you admitted then that you were hiding the cloth that you cut off the victim's yet in your safe. I didn't want to have to do with it being cheap and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. I'm not gonna show the fucking evidence. I'm not gonna show it, bro, because then it will show her as a murderer. Let me save this. Do I show it this time, or do I not? Or do I just keep doubling down on the lie that I don't have it? Because I don't want her to get caught up. You know what? Fuck it. Show? Fuck. Okay. Fine.
Take that!
You personally... Oh. This is so bad, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, baby. I know. Listen, please don't be rough with me in bed. Please. Please, Rachel. Give it to me, Rachel. Yes, I know. Fine. I'll tell you. Fine.
Take that!
I'm sorry, girl. I didn't want to upset you. You're really something, Brighto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still try to pin the murder. Well, just because her fingerprints are on it does not mean anything, to be honest, to be fair. The girl really did shove... Hold it. Shut up. Miss Scott. It's not over yet. I said the trial isn't over. Not really. You purposely concealed the conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is serious offense. Before I do that real quick, there's just one little thing I have to clear up real quick. And what's that? Who really killed prosecutor Neil Marshall? Grant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth shows who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? No. That's not possible. This piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What is this foul blabbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves you are who the real killer is. And the bitch is you. Again, your typical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts the cloth. 3 cheers for the magic conch. Is it this? Is it the photo? It must be the photo. Oh, let me go get my phone. I feel like it's the photo. I feel like it's the photo. Or it might be something else. It might be something else. Well, let me save the game just in case it ain't that. I'll save it just in case it ain't that. Damn, people been blowing out my notifications. What is going on, bro? Alrighty, let me save just in case. Oh, I can't save. Okay, never mind. I was right. See where the pieces of his vest were cut out? Yes, his shirt was showing underneath. To make it hard to make out with the blood on his chest. Exactly my point. His chest was soaked in blood. That's only natural. His lungs were no doubt punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. But that piece of cloth has no blood on it. Yeah, there's no blood on it. Oh, bitch, how did I not figure this out earlier? There's no doubt she shoved it in there because there would have been a whole set of blood on this cloth. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled with the sword at the time. Now then, Great Gant, let me ask you a question. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. So, tell me this. Let me get my memory correct. Who could have been? Who could have been? It was you, bitch. It was you, bitch. It was you, bitch. It was you. It always been you. Impaled him with the sword. Yeah. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? As you personally cut out the bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Your very acts of created insurance. You proved that you were an actual murderer in this entire fucking case. GG Easy E Poggers. Finally. I don't have a clap emoji. I don't have a clap sound effect. I gotta get a soundboard. We're done, bro. We're done with this chapter. Why can't we be fucking done? It's almost been 5 hours. You refute. But then at the same time, you were begging me to present that. So it works in your favor, but it don't work in mine? What the heck? Get sick and tired of this mess, bro. That is not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, he technically allowed the evidence into his brain, into the right. But when it actually bested him, he now wants to claim it's illegal now. Hello? Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Talk about it. Dig into that ass, Edward. Dig into that ass. Sorry. It's last time for me to reveal my final plan. Do you admit it? Let's just put this safe here, just in case if I do something wrong. Let's just say I did. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I did not. I didn't. I admit, I refuse to present it at one point. So this evidence is illegal. But it's not. It's not that I didn't present illegal evidence. It's that I couldn't because you told me not to. There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. Don't. Yeah. He's nothing but a cat. Shut up! There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? It's this, right?
Take that!
Yeah. This is my proof. The evidence law. Let's go ahead and read the book, shall we? Let's set the scene. I done my homework. Indeed, Emma Scott's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at the point of time, this was merely a piece of cloth and nothing more. You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of the evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without an approval of the police department. I found this evidence in this piece of evidence myself inside of your safe. It goes without showing I did not have approval from the police department, but you were the one who told me to get the evidence out. Outrageous the evidence has been presented must be relevant to the case of the trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, it was a time for me to possibly agree with the case between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take a look at the picture and shut up. Let me finish speaking. Sorry, but can't you recall when this picture was presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, this piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave me a value as evidence was you. It was always you. Your only confession, you yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out the piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes. Yeah. It was in that you approved of this cloth. And as a conclusive evidence, yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved of this. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the only one who stood for the prosecutor and marshal in this finals moments. In other words, the real murderer and the only one person who could I be? Fucking you. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. It was evidence that's transferred. I lose my mind and to find out the truth. Please, you guys will help me. Okay. Did I finish this game? I don't care what any of this has to say. Oh, actually, I do care about what this is. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can't you please reopen the investigation sheet? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker. He was taking the evidence out. He said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when I came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. The Akura's knife. Okay. I could have just pulled it out. Doing so only led you to more blood, making it impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried and wiped it up. I was worried so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. I should know as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I'm not no business doing any of it. Did you put the body in fucking my car? In fucking my car? I broke your trunk. What's the big deal? You owe me money, bitch. Oh God, okay. How could you? So you took the evidence from Detective Gumshoe's, Gumshoe. Goodman. God dang it. So you left the jar fragments and the glove. Yeah, it looks like it was better off being an investigator of a crime than a committer. Okay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. Don't try to manipulate him now. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. Huh? I got tagged. I'm sorry, I'm getting tagged and everything. Don't manipulate him, baby. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Wrap this up! Wrap this up! Wrap this up! Wrap this up! Shut up! Stop writing his dick! Stop writing his dick! Wrap this up! Wrap this up! You are not guilty. First, your sister would never hurt anyone. Second, Damien Grant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silence. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that. I personally don't care to hear about any of it. I want this episode to be so over so bad. What high standards do you have for a rookie? Huh? I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Oh, she smiled! Okay, that's so cute! It was nothing. Liar, liar. Jesus, I'm out of worry the pressure that might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well. Aw, that's so cute. Stop it, I only did my job. Ah, he blushing. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is so quick, nobody scheduled for a Yes, I understand, Your Honor. There's something amusing about this. Why are you smiling? It's been such a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I ever felt free in my heavy. Aww. Aww. Yeah. Not guilty. Yeah. Court is adjourned on this dick, bro. It's finally over. Why the long face? Not that, it's just now, after the trial ended. You can see why me favored out so highly. Oh, you mind. Thanks, Mr. Wright. Yeah, you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Gumshoe, you always coming in at the wrong time, bro. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Come back! Oh my fucking god. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came here because of you. Me? That's right, I thought I told you I'd like to see someone. Oh, wait, oh, that's so cute. Lana? Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. I won't tell you that, friend. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago was the first time in my life I panicked. All I could do was keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in all this mess. Sis, I asked Gant to keep me to cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was in the wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was so scared of what you look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you react if you knew. No. I turned my back on you that day, in hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize. Emma, I'm so sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy. Of course. You know, sis, you always knew that one day you always come back, and now you have. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, baby. That's so cute. Yay! That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, that's so fire! Oh my god. I'm making the new thumbnail of this video. Thank you both for all you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. I hope to never see you ever again. Where were you at? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, We were the one who acted corruptly. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today I cannot correct my mistakes. You're not quitting, bro. You're not quitting. Only that, but I don't ever trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. Don't listen to this Paul piece of sh. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them, but in order to fight crime on my own, I needed a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be the truth for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might try to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrified me. That's why I can't continue to be a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damian Grant and your mentor were both the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but to think back to today's trial, you weren't alone. You're working together? Yeah, because they're a couple. I mean, it's obvious they're lovers, but I mean, we ain't gonna talk about it. We ain't gonna talk about it. What? Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth and I have been able to find on our own. What the fuck do I present to him? I'm tired of this shit. A photo of us kissing? I don't fucking know. Is it his badge? Oh my god, what is it, bro? Just someone tell me in chat. Someone tell me, bro. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Sick and tired of this shit. I'm trying to go eat. Is it the attorney badge? I never got this one. Oh my god. Whoa, GG easy Upoggers. Hey, yeah, just say it, bro. Just say it. This is optional? Oh, this is optional. Okay. Evidence list? Okay. Here we go. That's the picture I drew. Our counterattacks began with this. You had the one half in the evidence and I had the other. Apparently we would have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. I didn't just happen by chance. It's time for me to... No! Bae, stay. Bae, stay. It's something I need to lose. Take care. No, Bae, stay. Bae, stay. Bae, stay. Oh, fuck. What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let whatever killed the prosecutor in you, but you can let it help you grow. I know. I still owe you my thanks. But what I face now is my problem. Y'all can't tell me there's no chemistry. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. You got her the book. Loser Spawn is getting me, bro. I'm saving this picture. I'm saving this picture. I'm saving this picture, bro. I'm saving this picture. And for me, yeah. I fucking ate all these trials. I ate all these fucking trials. I ate all this fucking trials. Can we end the episode? Can we end the episode? I'm tired of this. You think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Wait, what? What? What happened? I ain't paying this off. What?
Objection!
Heck no! Ah, yeah, we finished the game. We finished the game, bro. I finished the game, bro. And it's actually, let me check. Let me check something. Bam, 96, Thirsty Suitors, Famous Breakers, Attorney. And then another game I finished. And then another game I finished. This is the 5th game I ever finished on my channel. I wish I was there for you for episodes 1 through 5. They're all on my channel. They're all on my channel if you ever want to like go back and see them. I saved them all. I just didn't live stream those ones. They were just all recorded. I'm gonna be continuing live streaming this game though because I'm not gonna record them one by one. W stream, bro. Can I skip this? I'm sorry, can I skip this? I want to make sure this game saves. While this is happening, I don't care for anything that's going on right now. This was W Stream, y'all. I very much appreciate all y'all for coming through tonight. I did already post the next 3 streams for next week. I gotta edit My Hero Vigilantes tonight. I'll have that out tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna do Justice for All next episode. Next stream. I'll be on Monday, I think. That'll be on Monday. I did want to stream Split Fiction, but I thought it's not gonna be worth it. I thought it wasn't gonna be worth it because people are gonna be asking me, what happened to the first part? And then I was like, well, because I had indescribable headphones that didn't want to pick up the sound, even though the sound was completely fine on their end. Oh, hello? Even though the sound was completely fine on their end, I just couldn't hear it, and I was being bitchy. We missed that part. Yes, Justice for All is next. I'm gonna go, although I will say, I'm gonna go real slow with it. I'm gonna go like back and forth between another game also. I'm really gonna go back and forth because after I finish Chapter 3 of Yakuza, I'm gonna move it to the live streaming section because that game is also really long and I really don't want to like waste my time. I really don't want to waste my time just keep filming and everything like that. Yeah, we can run it. Yeah, we're running it tomorrow. It sucks I can't film it though. I made that thumbnail. That thumbnail was cute as fuck. That thumbnail was cute as fuck. I'm so fucking bad, but at the same time, it's okay. I need games. I need a lot of games I can play on my own. I gotta figure out how to play South of Midnight because South of Midnight is gonna be on my list. From what I've seen, that game looks incredible. And I think I already have the gameplays I want to do for next week. I just gotta plan them out. We've been here for 5 hours. Thank y'all to everyone who came through. Thank y'all to everyone who came through. And I think this is one of the games I started very early on my channel. To see me finish it is actually really incredible. I can reuse that photo for something else. Oh, we can. What is happening? We could play Little Nightmares 3. We can play Little Nightmares 3. I heard that's co-op. And I can put that on my channel and I can reuse that photo. This is my longest stream today. Well, actually, it's not my longest stream today. I think my longest stream was one of the Nintendo nights. Oh, Maya! Hold up. Maya. Okay. Can I please skip this? Please? Yeah, special thanks to everyone who made this game. Y'all are all amazing. Spectacular. Y'all are all just amazing human beings. Whatever. Can I skip this, please? Oh yeah, speaking of Nintendo Night, we're running another Nintendo Night. Oh, here we go. We're running another Nintendo Night next week, and I'm really excited. He found the letter. Wait, did he really resign? Did he really resign? Please tell me he didn't. Please tell me he didn't. I like him. Okay, and she's leaving. If they're coming to see me on my off. I don't. Sadly, I don't know how to redirect people because apparently you can raid on YouTube, but I don't know how to redirect. So that sucks. Huh? Oh, it's a letter. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've seen way cuter things. But that's really adorable. That's adorable. Are we done now? There we go. There we go. I got the achievement. W Capcom. Y'all ate that. Next up, Justice for All. Which will be next stream. Wait, how do I like... Oh, okay. Wait, I can pick which one I want to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, W stream. I will see y'all very much. As y'all see, I gotta organize clothes. I will very much see y'all. Next stream will be Monday. We're gonna play Justice for All. And yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. I really liked it. I really like this game. I really actually do really like this game. Yeah, I actually really do like it too. I was like, I seen Jazzy didn't finish it. Might as well I started. Might as well I started. I didn't know have any adjustments to it. But yeah, thank y'all so much for coming through. I very much appreciate y'all. We stuck here for 5 hours. I need to go eat some food. Much love, peace. I'm gonna post tomorrow, and I'll post like a little schedule about what y'all can expect next week. Okay? Y'all have a good rest of your night. And I very much appreciate y'all. Love y'all, obviously. Thank y'all everyone who helped me out during this thing. And I'll see y'all next time. Me.